Hey, once again, it's your boy Dede for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Picking up from the last stream, like we do. You know how we do it. Let's see. Episode 68. 68, we're getting somewhere. Definitely getting somewhere. So I thought about just making a video today, but I gotta work on my car, so we're just gonna knock out a stream here. Then I gotta go work on my car again as usual. You know how it goes. In the last stream, we just finished putting this ditch in, as you know. And we were debating on putting actual water in it, as we have it sitting here. Appreciate that like. Let me open up this chat. There we go. Yeah, but in order for me to do that, I'm gonna have to raise the ground up a little bit just so the water isn't so deep in there. But it would definitely be awesome to have water in here just because of the fact that on the other end of this pipe, we actually have water trickling out of there. Let it do its little thing. Do its thing, man. Right there, so you can barely see it. Right there. Yeah, so I gotta knock them bushes out of there if we keep that aspect of it. Then we'll knock some of this grass off the top, put a little gravel around it. Just kind of make it look like that one. Or its partner down here. But that's what we got. Pretty nice ditch. I don't say so myself. I was hanging on to that water plane. But we may be able to just go ahead and get rid of it. But for right now, we're just going to hang on to it. In case we want it somewhere else. So we don't have to import it in. It's already there. Then we can get rid of these ditch pipes. Delete these guys. Because we already have them. If we need them, we can bring them back. Go ahead and replace at that height. Fill this hole in. Yeah, so like, I don't know how it happened, guys. I really don't. I just put a new wheel bearing on my truck, and I put it on with an impact gun. Like, you put it on with the impact gun, you have a hard time getting it back off with a breaker bar. Well, whenever you put a new wheel bearing on, that also has the studs. It's a wheel bearing hub. It also has the studs that you screw your lug nuts onto. And I really don't know what happened, but I was on my way home. I had to drive through 2 states to get to work. And by the time I got home, my front end was shaking real bad. Well, I got out and was checking things out. Don't you know, all 5 lug nuts came loose. The tire could have fell off on me on the way home. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Alright. Joel. Yeah, so right here we're going to promote a processing area. And here's my thing, like, I don't know if I should just, like, tie the dirt into the edge of that and just have it all open like this, right? And then trees all around it. Or if I should just have it open here and then have trees in between the water and the processing pad. And just have a few trees there you'd have to log out to get down to the water. No, no, not good at all, Joel. Not good at all. Listen, I always fly, okay? When I'm going 20 down the highway, you know there's something wrong. Like, I was like, there's something definitely wrong. Like, it was shaking bad. I was like, this ain't good. It ain't good. It ain't good at all. Alright, so now, I don't know. Hey, Triple D Gaming's live. Let's go check him out. Yeah, I got them pop-ups still. Telling me that I'm live. It's still on the screen. Get rid. Alright, so I'm gonna run down through this edge here. Just try to make it match that side, I guess. And then, because I want to paint the grass right here, right quick. Considering we're not putting forest ground here, so I want to get that grass painted right there. But if we're going to do that, we might as well go ahead and finish, do our painting all the way down through here of our grass, and then put our grass and bushes or whatnot underneath of this grid, and then work our grass around here, then get some bushes in around here, then we pop in our decorative trees around there, and then we'll jump from that and then start painting in our forest ground and or whatnot. So I'm gonna start by picking up right here and painting that long grass in there. I still would like to add some type of greenery in here, but I don't want it looking dumb. So let's go ahead with our long grass and just get this. We'll revisit that later. Oh. Oh no, what would help us do there? Come on, man. Give me like this. I hit undo because I accidentally clicked the button with the foliage brush, and I just hit undo because I might have accidentally deleted something over there. Man, it was crazy at work today, man. Like, I had to unload a semi. It's like twice a week I have to unload this semi with the forks on the front of the high lift. Wheel loader, high lift, whatever you want to call it, alright? Which that's what makes me want to play the game too, because somebody just added the mod of the same high lift that I use in real life. Like, I want to use it. But anyhow, I unload this truck, and all the pallets inside, like, they double stacked them, so the top ones crushed the bottom ones, and to get to the barrels behind all them pallets and boxes, I had to unload like 1,000 boxes by hand, which I shouldn't have been touching none of it. But if I didn't help him, I'd still be there right now, waiting on him to do it. I wanted to get that thing unloaded. I didn't get lunch or nothing because of it. Nah, no, I didn't ask you nothing, Joel. Nope. Yeah, that short-term memory loss. I don't even know what I did say about it. Use. Man, it is so awesome watching this thing come to life now, ain't it? It's crazy. Like, I know I need to make some regular videos, but I just keep getting going back to this, but like we're getting somewhere and I want to see it done. But like I said though, I mean, I really was going to make a video today. I still don't know on what, but it was going to be some type of how-to video. But we just came to this because I got to do some work on the car and it was just easier to work on our map, so video. No. Water's not loud. I have my volume down so I couldn't tell. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Does that echo the water whenever I play it, when I have the volume up? I don't think it does, but then again, you never know. It's only as loud as your phone or your computer. No. This is better, ain't it? Soothing, right? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Check that out. I don't know, we might actually do something like that. See, and right now, oops, like, I kind of have it as a straight line down through here. Probably should tuck some out there. Yeah, no. Ooh, that just gave me an idea though. I just came up with another idea, man. Look out. Every time I come up with an idea, we're there making something awesome, but we lose, yeah. actually getting the map done. Yeah, our daily progression. There we go. That's what we'll call it. Yeah, I actually didn't even know it was still playing because I normally had the volume up there. Not on. Like I have my headsets laying there, and then I turn the volume all the way up on the headsets and just lay them on the table, and then I can just hear it without having to actually wear the headset. You know what I mean? Give Roger the thumbnail. After I did it, like when I made it, I was like, "Oh yeah, that's cool, that's cool." And then whenever I added it to YouTube and seen it in a smaller version, I was like, oh man, that might be kind of hard to actually rate it because it's white lettering with the white background. But I just left it go. Instead of trying to change it, I just left it go. But thank you. Yeah, so I mean, I do have the lettering outlined. Like I put the outlining on there and everything, and then I fade it out a little bit so it's just not a solid shadow around it. And then I fade it. Like I could do that any color or whatever. Now when you're looking at it big, you can perfectly see it, but when it's on the little thumbnail, it's like, it might be a little hard to see. Too late now. Hey, hard man, what's going on, brother? Yeah, you haven't. Well, unless you was just checking it out there off stream, you haven't seen the progression we've gotten here lately. See, even giants, when they do their bushes and everything, they do it to where there ain't no grass under them, too. Just plop them in there real quick. I'll take that little bit of extra time so there's always grass under the bush. That's just by scraping around until you find where it is, and then once the bush actually places, then you hit undo and then replace it, and then there'll be grass under it without deleting being able to place that down without deleting the grass from under it. That was a lot easier to explain while I was doing it. How about it? Alright guys, I'm getting excited, man. I'm like super excited, man. I can't wait to play on this thing. I can't wait for you guys to play on it too. But, I mean, it's awesome now. There's going to be a whole lot more of awesomeness. Detail. 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 Awesomeness on top of awesomeness. On top of awesomeness. With a side of detail. And a tall glass of awesomeness. Yup. I forgot we didn't even get that painted up through here yet. That's all good. Don't matter. Obviously, we're not going to match it exactly, but we're going to make this side of the bridge match the other side as far as the aesthetics go and how it looks. You know it sounds good right now too. A jalapeno burger, man. Jalapeno man there just made me think of that. Ooh wee. Good old juicy jalapeno burger. Nice jalapeno burger with diced up jalapenos inside the actual ground beef. And then some jalapenos on top of that too. Oh man, I love me some jalapenos, man. I eat jalapenos on everything. Yeah, don't say yuck. Be honest, just say you can't say it. You can't take the heat from it. That's all. No, I'm playing. Man, oh man. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish this down through here. I don't know why I just went under the bridge. I could have did all this from the top, but you know. I don't know how our stream always turns into like the Food Network. But it does. A couple of bare spots here. Looks pretty good. corned beef? Yuck. Now taters? Love me some taters. The tater, man. Nah, I love corned beef. Listen, you know what halushki is? Do you know what halushki is? It's just like noodles and cabbage, like egg noodles and cabbage or whatever. Or homemade noodles, however you want to do it. But halushki. I love making halushki. Halushki. With the canned corned beef in it. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I'll mess around and eat a whole pot of that. Corned beef hash, man. Hey, tell you what. Excuse me. You said that like there was an alien inside of you just moving around and then exited out your neck. Yeah, buddy, them pinched nerves, man. Them pinched nerves ain't no joke. Right? I don't know, man. I don't like to go to the hospital. I gotta have a limb hanging off before I go to the hospital. At your pinched nerve, you mean? See, I don't even know why I worried about putting that there. I started putting this that was mobile, but I don't even know why I put it here because it's not like anybody's going to be mowing this anyhow. I mean, it's all mowable, you know what I'm saying, though. Brett, what's going on, brother? you dive into it? I mean, I know you already know what it looks like, but is it as nice as you remember? Talk to me. You already knew that was happening, right, Joel? You knew that was happening, right? Yeah, I don't even know why I put it, because it's not like anybody's gonna mow this for silage. Tell you what, we'll leave a couple of them there. We'll leave the white ones there for sure, but the rest of them, they got to go, man. And I was going to paint this in there anyway, along this. So that just gives us a little excuse. Alright, brother. Them doctors. Go see them doctors so they can make their money. Yeah, like I said, man, I don't go to the hospital or not unless I'm missing a limb. My arm's gotta be hanging off before I go to the hospital. Arm, leg, something. Appreciate the likes. You know what, I was actually going to leave that one there. We'll leave that one. Probably cover it up with some bushes or something anyhow. Yeah, that wasn't too terrible. It went pretty quick. Got a couple more here. Yeah, it's too meadowy. We're in the woods, man. Yeah, we're deep in the woods here. It's too meadowy. Nah, I will use it. I don't want it right here. Yeah, right. Oh, it seems that you have a pinched nerve. Oh, really? I just paid you like 8 grand to tell me that. Yeah, I try not to go unless I need something sewn back on. Even then, if I could do it myself, I still ain't going. Yeah, yeah, you know why, right, Joel? Yeah, each one of them tests they run on you is cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. That's right. Dallas. Yeah, it's insane how much they make, man. Off of people, it's insane. Oh, we're just here to help drain your wallets. Right. Yeah, that wasn't too painful. I tell you what's painful, I did that off stream though, doing all this. Because I did all this, and over there where them trees are, I dabbed all those flowers out of there, except for the white ones, obviously. Um, go. Alright, real quick, because I definitely ain't doing that again. I can tell you that. We're going to hit save. Yeah, Joel. Have you ever had it where you can feel your heart flutter? It's just sitting there fluttering. It's like, oh man, that ain't good. Still didn't go to the hospital though because they didn't need sewn back on. But alright, yeah, I've had that a few times myself. Like, uh-oh. You know what though? I had this problem. Like my left arm was going numb. I'm like, ooh, that ain't, you know what I mean? Your left side goes numb. That's normally heart problems. But uh, yeah. Uh, my left arm from my shoulder clear down to my fingertips was going numb. But man. Well, every time I would lay down, I'd wake up like 20 minutes later, man. My arms would be numb from my shoulders clean down to my fingertips. Wake up, move around, I get the feeling back, lay back down, boom, numb again. And finally I was talked into going to a doctor. So, yeah, come to find out, it was something rare. He kept asking me if I got hit in the stomach or something. Like, no. And man, I had a major surgery done. Major surgery. Got 44 staples down my stomach. Said it was a rare diaphragmatic hernia. It's only seen on newborn babies, and they normally don't make it through it. And they did the surgery on me, man. Let me tell you, I said, if I ever have a problem with that again, I guarantee I live with it, because I ain't going through that surgery again. That was the most painful thing I ever experienced in my life. And man, I had that morphine pump. I couldn't hit the button fast enough. It wasn't working, because they've got it on a timer. But yeah, it ended up being, he said if he did that surgery on an older person, that they probably wouldn't have made it through it. And you ever seen in the movies, like, where they're doing surgery on somebody, and then there's a balcony above the ER, and there's like other doctors and people up there watching the surgery? Well, listen, that's what my surgery was like. There was other doctors up there watching the surgery, because none of them's ever seen it before. And so it was I forget the actual name of it, but a diaphragmatic hernia or something. And this thing was the size of a softball, and it had my left lung pushed closed. It was crazy. And with the lung and that being pushed closed, it was pinching nerves and stuff, and that's why my fingertips were going numb. My arms clear down to my fingertips. It was crazy. But let me tell you, if that hernia ever tears open again, because they use the mesh, if that ever tears open, I guarantee I don't go back for that surgery. I've been through some pain in my life, but let me tell you, to go up through your diaphragm, oh my God. Normally the recovery is supposed to be an hour. I think I was in there for like 4 hours, because every time I woke up from the anesthesia, I just was screaming. Screaming. And yeah, they wanted to do a epidural. I'm good on the epidural, man. I'm good on that. Just give me a morphine pump and I'm good. And I finally got one of the nurses or somebody come in to turn that pump up for me. Yeah, shoot a little more morphine in there. And boom, I was actually able to sleep, man. Because I had to cough. I had like so much stuff on my lungs and I had to cough, and just, it felt like my stomach was going to rip open. So I wasn't coughing and that, but couldn't sleep. Then I got one of the nurses to turn that pump up. Man, I slept real good, and I couldn't get them to turn it up again after that. Eric. It's going on.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
don't know how we got into talking about that, but here we are. Oh, that was bread. Yeah, we'll blame it on bread. Appreciate them likes, guys. Alright. Yeah. Where we at here? Ooh, wait. Just want to make sure that grass ain't going up through rocks looking crazy. I think we should be good because them ones are tall enough. Except for that right there. Right there. Ooh. It's kind of like the cash in my wallet. It's invisible. Yeah, man, it's definitely invisible. I ain't seen cash in so long I forget what it looks like. Is any bad part about this uh, rock being so shallow right here. Definitely can't paint the grass up to it, or it goes in it. I know, right? Magic, wow. Yeah, you got one. You got one started. Yeah, this normally ain't my thing though, my cup of tea. But I'm glad I did it. Like, glad I did it. I do like logging though, because normally I don't make the logging maps. Alright. Now I ain't gonna go any further with that, just because I'm not exactly sure how the rest of this is going to turn out. I just wanted to get right up against the rocks there so we can do our plants and all that good stuff. At least it's not curbs. At least you're not there for 2 months working on curbs. Yeah, that's fun. It's actually kind of hard to get these two to blend in. Then we gotta do some, we'll do some tall grass and stuff, and then we'll finish getting this around that road at least, considering I went down through there. And then I got some bare spots here. I think I'm gonna keep a couple of them, but I don't think I'm gonna keep all of those. We might. I'll finish this up here first, and then we'll see what we're going to end up with down there. I want to get this around the bridge done first. See, we had put some tall grass around the bottom of these, and it actually looked pretty good. But through the bushes, I gotta debate what I'm gonna put there. I definitely gotta put something around there. Well, I don't have to, but we'll put something there, make it look good. Alright, now bushes. We'll start with the bushes. Bushy. Bushy. Bushy, bushy. You know what? We didn't use these on the other side, but I think we'll use them here. See, them ain't that big though. I want a big one. Like I did here. Just put one big one in the corner and then work the smaller ones off of that. Made it pretty good actually. So we'll try to do the same. We use the, see how big the super big one is there. Ooh, man, that might be too big. Yeah, that might be a little overwhelming for the bridge there. Alright, Joe. Like the bridge looked good with nothing there, but I think it looks pretty awesome with all that stuff around it. So, and we are in the woods, so we got to make it have that good we in the forest feeling. Alright, so it's just big, and then we'll do the medium, and then I'm gonna do the boxwoods or whatever they're called there. A few of those. Yeah, see how it deletes the grass until it actually places one? So I like to get it towards placing one, and then stop the cursor and then undo so it puts all that grass back, and then boop. And then that makes it to where you actually have grass under your bush. It doesn't delete all the grass around the bush. Carl, what's going on, brother? Joel took the dog out. Said she'd be right back. It's like a never-ending thing, right? Working on the mat. It'd be nice once it does end, though. Let me tell you. Then we can play it. Why does it feel like that thing's, it looks like it's up in the air, but obviously it's not. Alright, so we'll put one big one there and then we'll drop it down a size. Make sure it's not poking up through the floor. Sweet. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm keeping the train that we have here. I would like to move it, but that means more work, so we're just gonna leave it where it's at and then just work around it. And then I'm gonna put wood selling point there. On both ends, I think. Yeah, man. If you can save yourself some work. Might as well, right? That's the way I see it. Oh, right, Belgian and stuff. It'd be nice if it would actually, there we go, place down where I put the dirt, because I painted dirt under here, so it wasn't just rock. I put dirt in the whatchamacallit there, I can't think of the name of it, but riverbed. Hit me. More time for me to work on it? That would be nice. It's something I can recommend to myself. Appreciate them likes too, guys. It's actually, I think it's just because of the lightning, but it's actually the volume of it, because I've adjusted it before. It's actually like way lower than uh, the music and like me talking. But we can hit it again. Yep. You know what I don't like? Like, um, videos like where people's doing how-tos or something, and they're talking, but it sounds like they're a million miles away, and you gotta hold your phone up to your ear, and you still can't hear what they're saying. Yeah, it took me forever to piece that together, man. All them little lightning strikes and everything, I put all that together. Man, it's a pain in the neck. And then the sounds and everything. I would still like something different, but I need time, and I need a video editor now. I got like my regular videos and the live stream, that lightning and stuff. I think that one of them's I turned the volume down lower on one of them. I can't remember. Now, what are you talking about though? Like the live stream, or are you talking about all the video, the actual videos? Yeah, I said, I'd rather it be too loud than for people not to hear anything. You have to hold the phone to your ear, and you can't watch and listen at the same time. Oh man. But yeah, we'll take a look at it. Man, my stomach hurts. My stomach really hurts. Then I still gotta go lay on this ground, man. mess with this car again. Again. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, I'd like to, like I said, I need a new video editor. I'd like to do something different, but the video editor I had, that was pretty much the only thing that was worthwhile doing with it. You know what I mean? It did take me forever to make that thing, though. Each little lightning strike. And then now, it's hard to, I don't know, it's just, I'm using another video editor, and I struggle even getting a video even made. Because I put in one clip, it crashes, and then I put in another clip, like it doesn't let me adjust it and stuff like my other one did. Without, like, I struggle even getting a video together, let alone doing little tweaks and stuff like that. Until I'm able to pay for my video editor again. Like right now, I'm kind of broke. Yeah, I like my other one. I really like my other one. But it does let you adjust the volumes and stuff to the clips and all that. I wonder what these would look like down there too. That's what I meant to do. Didn't mean to scratch and clean up. There it goes. Well, I was using Filmora 11, and I was paying for the yearly subscription with that, and I still don't even really care for that. Like, it lets you do a lot, and it's easy to use. But a lot of the things, like, you have to pay for your yearly subscription, and then to be able to do all the extra little tidbits and use effects and the transitions and stuff, you have to pay even more. And then you got to pay for that monthly on top of your yearly subscription. And then when it, like, if you pay for something and you use, like, certain effects or whatever, after your month's over, then it's just over. Like, you can't use it anymore until you pay for it again. Like, I don't like that. But it ran out this last time, and I just haven't been able to afford to pay for it again. So I started using the DaVinci Resolve that Joel recommended, and for some reason it just, even, like, normally you got to turn down the resolution on the timeline, and then it's fine. Even the Filmora did that. But this one, I don't know, it just crashes like crazy. It won't let me do anything. It takes like 20, 30 different tries just to export it out of the editor. And see, but with that though, if you pay for it, it's like $300, but once you pay for it, that's it. You paid for it. You don't have to keep paying for it each year and each month. But yeah, I've been looking for a good one that lets you do like a lot of different effects and transitions and stuff that's just not, and easy to use, that's not just astronomically in your pockets. It's hard to keep paying for something like that when you don't make it nothing off of it, you know what I mean? so I don't know. And then I mean I was just using the built-in one when I first started building the Windows 10, the one built-in the Windows 10. But you're super limited with that, man. You're super limited. You can't really, you can't do any high resolution videos like 2K, 4K, none of that. Yeah. I think I had short cut or open shot or something like that before too. But it wasn't, and like that's what I wanted, something to be able to let you do like different effects to make yourself a nice intro, and none of that stuff really even gave me an option to really do anything good. And then that's when I got the Filmora and then paid for it, the yearly subscription, and then paid for the monthly thing, and then threw that intro and the outro and everything together, and then saved it, and then that's just what I use to throw in each video, because yeah, I'm not gonna pay for each time. How about it? Yeah, now the two I've been using, the Filmora 11 and the DaVinci. I don't know if the DaVinci, the free version, lets you do 8K. It definitely lets you do 4K widescreen. But the other one does let you do 8K. How fast is really fast? For 8K? I don't know, I got the 3060. Well, now I got the 3060. And I still can't. It'd be a little 10-minute video and it still takes at least 20 minutes to export a 2K video. At least 20 minutes. Sorry, my daughter was down here again talking to me. Yeah, I had open shot before, like I said. I've been through a bunch of them, just trying to find something that I like. And lets me actually do more stuff. Now we gotta do go. How did I get on that? I didn't even put them other ones up through here yet either. Oops. Did I stop with them right there? I sure did. Alright, Joe. Okay, let's go back to these ones. No. Might as well leave that there though. This one. Oops. My daughter's up there squealing. Oh man. Crazy. How much you got to go there, Carl, on your map? Let's see. I said, how much you got to go on your map yet? Getting close, or you still got a good bit to go yet? Oops. Ah, no, wrong button. Open windows up and everything. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the way I'm doing this one's definitely different than I normally do. Normally, I would probably go through and do all my land forming and stuff like that, and then uh, yeah, completely different than what I'm doing here. This is definitely a new style for me. But I wanted to get one part of the map like completely done though. So that's like what we're doing now. And then I don't know, I might just continue this. That's what I was thinking, just continue what I'm doing here. Just slowly push out from this corner. Just trying something new, you know. So far it's working. It's working pretty good actually. You know what? I meant to. Oops. I meant to throw a little bit of long grass here and there too. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to take a real quick bathroom break here, ladies and gents. Yeah, I can't hold it. Man. Alright, so I think we kind of matching what we had over here somewhat. That's what it looks like all together. Not too bad, I guess. Feel like I could have did better, but it is what it is. Yeah. So I gotta use the bathroom like real quick, guys. If you're here when I get back, I appreciate it. If not, I understand, and I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gents, I appreciate ya. And we're back. Alright, so now we got that done. Go ahead and get this scratched in here along this road, on this side of the road anyway. We gotta do that side too, but we're not worried about that right this second. Limit this to the to the patchy. Limit to the patchy grass. Scratch it down through here. Oh, and put it on pathway. Patchy. There we go. It's like, wait a minute, it ain't working. Eric, you might. Yeah, I'm gonna get this grass and stuff here by the waterfall done. That way we can get our bushes and everything around it and be done with it. Or done-ish with it. Trying to debate how to do this too. Maybe we'll bring the grass down like this along this edge because, like I said, we're gonna have dirt here and then forest ground outside of it. We're gonna have dirt there. It's gonna be the processing area. Try to promote people to do their processing right here. So I'm gonna have the dirt, open dirt area, maybe some mud in there or something. Off this limiter. I'm gonna limit it to the grass. We can keep that dry spot patchy there like that. Sorry if I make you guys seasick. Alright, now back to this. Nope, not that. This. Not that either. Oh, yep, that. Probably should have just did down the middle of the road too while I was at it. We'll get that later, I guess. You get your belly full to go eat. Um, Eric, you said you used the Sony Vegas 14. 223. 223. Didn't you say you lived in Ohio too? Or was that somebody else? Man, I'm gonna put my long grass down there too. Yeah. We'll try to just paint it out a little bit to it ain't a straight line across there. Excuse me. Wow. This really is a pain in the neck, man. Like, I don't even know why I do this to myself, but it looks good though. You know, we can work on getting our greenery in here. Drink. I just wish I would have left some open, a little more open area. Thank you, Brett. I wanted to, I wish we had some vines, man. I should go in. This should be the first thing I make in Blender. Yeah, some vines. Hang some vines down over here like a curtain. Obviously with no collision, so we can still walk through them. Yeah, it'll be awesome. We're getting there. Excuse me. Yeah, so now I mainly want to hide I mean, it honestly doesn't look that bad now that the grass is in there, but I was wanting to hide this edge because of the way the ground was dropping down to the rock. But now that we had the grass in there, it really doesn't look that bad. Like I was really thinking there was more trees. Like for some reason, like I don't think I have all the trees. Let's see. Right here, I actually painted rock there, so maybe if we paint that back to grass, then we could throw a bush in there. What I have this as right now. What in the world? Oh, mud. Like, what in the world? Yeah, see, then I'll be able to put some bushes there. Some bush. Alright, let's paint some grass in it real quick. Some weeds, whatever you want to call it. Set the placeable, I don't know, I forget the name of them, dogwoods or whatever you want to call those things in there. I think actually this one's the dogwood. Yeah. And that's stage 2. There's 3. Might actually be able to put the big one in there, or use the other one. The other one's more like bushy. I forget the name of that. Yeah, them guys there. And it doesn't look terrible. Be nice if it was over this way more. Boom, I could really hide that that opening. I might not be able to put this big old thing in there though. We'll see how it looks. Let me place it and we'll see how it looks. It's up too close to the rock and that we won't use it. We'll use the skinnier one, but it really won't hide much. I don't know, that might be alright, huh? People will be like, how's that growing through rock? It's not. It's not. Yeah, man. See, I thought about using this one here over here too, because it's a lot more bushier. But having the 2 different types of things there works too, I guess. Now if I stick one right here, it'll really help to hide that. I mean, just even without the greenery there, I think building this, I think I did a pretty good job at making it to where it was open, but it's still being disguised as well. Like unless you're up on it or up here above it or something, it's really hard to tell that that's an opening. I think so. And then if we wanted to, we could take and actually pop in an actual tree right there too. But the whole idea was so you could walk through there. Well, as you seen, if you was in the stream the other day, as you seen, you could actually drive, if you have the right vehicle, you can actually drive across there. So we could put another one of the bushes there. We could put an actual tree there. And then, but if we put an actual, like, another one of the bushes there, then you wouldn't actually have to cut this out if you wanted to drive across that or something. Then right here, like, I like the look of this. I know pretty much anything that you have like this, if you put bushes next to it, it makes it look good and it kind of hides any ugly edges, but I like the look of it without bushes. But there's like so much rock here, I was like, man, we gotta add some type of greenery and trees and stuff, so once you do log all that out, I mean, you still got a nice looking waterfall, you know. Trying to see which tree would actually look better there if we did put one there. Technically, I mean, we could just, I mean, we could do a lot of things, but you know. Kind of want to trade places with these two things, this and this. Put that back here and bring that up front. I don't know, we'll try it. If we don't like it, we'll put it back. We just won't have one or the other or something, I don't know. There we go. I liked how I just had that back here, but I feel with that, how I just switched them around, it doesn't completely block everything off. I mean, that was my entire goal, was to block it off, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Bring that over to the little pathway more. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, look, we got some grass down there. Now, as far as looking at it from here, it looks better the way it is right here. Back's hurting, man. Now, we could leave this open, right, with just like decorative trees in there. We could throw a couple more in there. Excuse me. Or we could actually put our logging trees in here. Obviously, it would block off the view to the falls until you logged it out, which is going to be blocked off anyway once we fill this and that. But yeah, now I got to decide. Put the logging trees in here too, or just put a couple regular trees and be done with it. At least the logging trees, you could actually log them out. I mean, you can cut these out too, but it's more of a pain in the neck. Like, I feel like there should be more regular trees though. Like, I feel like when he had the olive tree. Well, you get the maple, the oak, the olive, and that's about it as far as like bigger trees go. Oh. I really don't care for the look of that maple tree though, man. I really don't. Like, you could just see the planes to it, the flat edges. Like, really see it. But that would give us an excuse we could paint down some more leaves. Oh, Joel, see you now. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, we done changed stuff around like 10 times, Joel. But I popped these in there. We had that grass right there. And then we had this little bit of grass there. So we popped that in there. And that kind of helps block that. Alright. I actually had this tree sitting up where this one is, and then I switched them. Yeah, I don't know. My stomach's hurting. You already went and got a shower, Joel? Is that what you said? You got a shower already, just in case. Yeah, but right here where I was wanting to put the bushes, man, it's really not that bad though. Maybe we'll do here. Yeah, like I'm not sure with these regular trees. Like I was saying, we could do our logging trees right here, and then once you logged them out, then you would have that straight shot view to the falls, or we could just keep it open like it is, maybe pop in another regular tree or two, and then leave it alone. Like I wanted to be able to come down through here. I want to actually just put logging trees through here. You know what I mean? So you still feel like you're right in the middle of the woods, and not have it like this. Like this is regular map stuff, but it just doing that just so it still looks good whenever the trees are logged out of it. Which in your game you can put trees there yourself, but I want to make it look good, you know. Alright, let's go to some bushes here. See if we can get these set down there without them acting crazy here. Perfecto. Perfecto Mondo. Perfecto Mondo. Yeah, I definitely could have put another pool. I definitely could put another water plane right here and make that another pool. Even if it was just a shallow puddle. I could definitely do that. I couldn't bring it up above here unless I set another rock across there, but Man, my stomach is really hurting. I don't know how I haven't ate nothing. But it's hurting like I ate something that's not agreeing with me or something like that. Mm. Yeah. I normally don't eat until late. like like after streams, like an hour after our streams normally. When I should be sleeping, you know. I say I'm getting off to sleep, but it never happens. Really? Trying not to get it looking all bad with just like a big row of bushes, but I know. I do. But then if I do, then I don't get as much done, you know? It's darned if you do and darned if you don't. One of them things, one of them deals, you know. Yeah. Alright, well, I wish it would go ahead and just do that. You know. Sometime soon, preferably. No. Nah, it would be nice, though. Don't you know? But, I mean, that's how you get there. Unfortunately, you gotta work hard at it and keep after it, because it's definitely not just handed to you, as we know. Yeah, don't we know? Man, I so want to just put our log entries there, but I know that I have to put these there so it still looks good after the fact. See, if I didn't have this, and you could actually come up to the top of the falls here, and trees on both sides, it would look really nice, but we wouldn't have achieved what we had down here without doing this. Had to do that. Yeah, Rachel. He appreciates you. I do. I do, I do, I do. Right, now we just need a few little ones. And we'll be good as far as those bushes go. Tell you what, let me add some of these tall boys here. Every time I say these tall boys, I'm thinking of like a tall boy of Budweiser or something. Ex exactly. Or, oh, this person's doing this. He knows how to do it. Let me ask him. Get their answer and just roll out. That's, I mean, majority of the time that's what happens. Then you get your few people to actually come in daily. Might not stay the whole time. Might come in 5-10 minutes, but at least they actually do come in. But yeah, exactly. I think I already did those, huh? Yeah. We already did that. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm trying to just work them out a little bit here and there, just so it doesn't look like it's just one line of them just hugging the rock. You know what I mean? Trying to get it to look like it's popping, or kind of out here and there, and then we'll leave it alone. Man, my stomach is really hurting. It's crazy. And then I gotta decide how I'm putting these trees out here. There we go. Starting to get there. Alrighty. I need to see it in game. I think it'll be alright. Yeah, right. I had a distraction too. My daughter came down, asked me how to spell something. So I muted and I done forgot anything that I may or may not have been talking about. So, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Of course, it just won't go where I want it to go. I was just trying to pop one there to hide this corner right there, but it ain't working. It did, but it's hiding a rock on me. Or in the rock on me, I mean. Let's see. Yeah. Right. Of course it won't let me see. Man, that grid just had to be slightly off too, man. That'll work. Yeah, that thing is huge, huh? Yeah, it does. That'll work, I guess. Oh, you know what I could do? Because I was like, man, there ain't enough variety of normal big trees, but yeah, I got a little idea. All right, let me. Robert, appreciate you, brother. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your support. That's awesome. You guys are great. Hey, you know who I had subscribed to my channel yesterday? DJ Goham. DJ Goham subscribed to my channel yesterday. Yeah, man. Check me out. That is awesome. It's getting there. Right? a little better in game, obviously. Like, I wish I could have did some things a little different, but it is what it is. We gotta get to cracking. And I forget what exactly. Oh, okay, that's it. I was like, what was I about to do? Alright. Oh. Import. Ah, man, my back is hurt. Thank you. See, I gotta get this cleaned up over here too. There was a few trees and stuff I had imported in, and then I didn't put in with our trees. Right here, actually. Okay, so I did kind of separate it. It's under deco. I made a group for it, just deco tree group. So we got our willows and our olive tree, and then these guys here. And then when we're done with it, we'll throw it up in our northwest waterfall tree area. We'll throw it in there when we're done. Alright, Joel. Alright, back to import. hang on. Alright, I had that muted. Alright, so tree tree sapling pallets. Okay, so I got that. Tree sapling pallet. Now we need tree trunk, normal PNG. So, there's tree branch. Tree trunk normal right here. Alright, so let me copy this. Copy. And then throw it in here in the path that it's looking for it. Now it should work. Okay, it says cannot load resources. And then it was looking under this path right here. Triple D Gaming, the Dark Forest trees, Lessing, I can't pronounce that, Steam Library, Steam App, Common, Farming Simulator, 19 Data, Objects, Pallets, Tree Sapling, Pallet, Tree Trunk, Normal PNG. That's what it was looking for. I have that path in this map, but that PNG was not in there. So I just now threw that PNG in there. So now it should work. I searched Farming Simulator 19 and found that PNG and threw it into this maps file. So now it's still going to say that it's not working until we actually reload the map. So let's just say I delete that, right? Now let's bring that tree back in and see if it throws another error, which it should now, because it's actually right now. Right there. It's showing we threw in that tree just now. It's showing we threw it in, and it's not throwing an error for it now. So all that time I was messing with it the last time, we just brought in another one, and it just popped up down there, and it is still not throwing an error. So we're good. Yeah, like I said, I brought this in before, fixed everything on it, converted it from the old game, but I just could not see the tree. like I said, I could see it from a distance, but whenever I got close to it, you couldn't see it. And you see for yourself, we can actually see it now, so that's good. See, and I don't like this tree because of that. The LOD of it, it's just a big green blob, and I don't like that. So I'll show you what I do with that. Alright, so we open up that tree, right? Grab a hold of that LOD and we delete it. Okay, so now you don't have a big green blob, but the tree disappears quick. Okay, so to fix that, just delete that green blob. Select that tree again. Click distance 300. Click distance down here 500. Attachment 500. Okay. So we'll change this 3 to, I don't know, let's say 6. Now let's see if we can see that further away now. And that's all you gotta do to get rid. If you don't like that green blob, that's how you fix it. Right there. Okay, 600's a little astronomical because it's so skinny. You wouldn't be able to see it from that far anyway. So we'll dial that down to, let's say 400. Let's see where that disappears at. Alright, so I can still see it from here. But if we put it at 300, then it just disappeared too quick. I don't know, it's working now. I'm happy. Okay, we're not throwing errors. So what I'll do is, excuse me. Whenever I save this, I'll open it back up, like after the stream. I always save it after the stream. But I'll open it back up, make sure it's still not throwing an error, and then we'll go in game and make sure everything's good in there, and then make sure you're actually able to cut this and everything like you're supposed to. Same goes with this. We should be okay though, but just to be on the safe side, we will make sure that it is working properly. Let me open this up, make sure everything's as it should be in here as well. It has the right material. It has the right collision. Everything's good. Everything is good. I love this tree. Like, this tree looks so good in game too. I'm excited about that. I mean, it's just a tree, but it's got me excited. Sweet. Yeah, like I said, I tried to bring that in before, and it gave me a problem. I kind of do want to put this there just so we have an excuse to put them leaves down. But again, I hate how you can see the planes in it. I like that up next to the road, but I think it would look good right here in this corner too. Okay. And then as long as everything works, right? Should be good. Man, I can't stand how it does that. You hit the undo button on any foliage layer and it just does that. It's weird. Obviously, that's just crazy, but yeah. So we'd be able to do that if we keep this tree there. Have those leaves down in the water there. Come on, man, that is sweet. All right. I so do not like that tree, but we might put it there just so we can put those leaves in the water. I should have just erased them instead of causing that mess. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so now I just gotta actually figure out what I'm actually doing here. As far as this goes, so we can move on. like a blob, man. A ugly blob. It's ugly. Let's just assume we're keeping that there, okay, for the moment. I hope that tree works out for us. We don't have to get rid of it. Trying to make sure everything looks good from all angles. Alright, Joel. You missed all kinds of stuff there. Yeah, all kinds of goodies. So, I'm still not sure if I want this there, but I painted the leaves down in the water here. Oh man, it looked awesome. It looked good. Alright, but oh man, I brought this tree in a while back, a tree I had from FS19, and I converted it to the new game, and like it worked, but it didn't work. So like if you was up close to the tree, you couldn't see it, but when you zoomed away from it, you could see it. Well, I just brought it into the game, and I can see it close and far away. But then I opened up the console and it was throwing an error. It couldn't open up one of the PNGs. It couldn't open up the tree trunk PNG for it. So I went into FS19, found the PNG for it, and then put it in where it was pathed to where it was looking for it. So I actually fixed it. And so I'm gonna we're going to save it, then open the editor back up and see if it's throwing an error. But whenever I import it in, now it's not throwing an error anymore. So, but yeah, I'm going to open it up again after the stream, make sure it's still not throwing an error, and then I'm going to go in game, make sure it cuts and everything like it's supposed to. But as This is it right here. Boom. Check it out. Tell me that don't look awesome. I love this tree, man. It just looks good. I like the shape of it and everything. It looks kind of bright though, the way the sun's hitting it, but and then yeah, it looks real good. Then this one here, whenever you backed away from it, the LOD of it was just a big green blob and it looked dumb. So I deleted the LOD of it and then just made the clip distance to the tree further so you can see it from further away. I might dial it back a little bit because now it's just showing too far. We don't need to see that skinny tree this far back. But there's that one. And then I got this one here down here too. Don't that look good right there though? It would look better in game. It's kind of bright here in the editor, like it's shiny. It's weird, but yeah, man, it looks good in here. I think so. I love this. I love this where this water's coming down this little piece here too. If you look at it from here, you can see that. Thank you. Thank you. See, we just fixed that on the screen there. Man, that's crazy. It's crazy good. Crazy good. I was trying to see if we got lucky and had a reflection from it. So, but anyhow, now I just gotta figure out these trees up here. This one here, man, I really do not like this tree. But we were messing around here and painted down the leaves, man. The leaves in the water. This is the only reason that I want to put it there. Don't that look good though? The bridge, man, that's a postcard. Come on, man. That's a postcard. Yeah, so I'm not gonna paint them down right this second. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep that tree there. I mean, we probably will, but man, this one, I love that tree. I do. Is it just me being crazy, or does that tree look awesome? I just like how there's no leaves on it and the branches are just wild. You can see where I used it next to the gazebo on that map I sent you. I know, I'm like, it's just a tree, dude, but yeah, man, it's gonna look awesome after the trees are logged out there. See, it makes me like, man, I should have just used this area here for regular trees too, but I don't want to go overboard with it, man, which I kind of feel like we've already done. We've already done it. Went overboard with it. What tree was this? The hickory. Yeah, roger that, Joe. Yeah, Joe, that's what I was thinking. If we get the rest of the trees in there, it might be okay, but and then, I mean, you look at it in game too, it might be different too. Because here, like, these look like they're neon green and they're really sticking out on us, you know? I mean, technically, we really don't have that much. But then again, it's like, ugh. But yeah, they're like neon green and they really stick out. But what, we got 1, 2, 3 things there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things over here. And then all of the trees up above. And like I set these ones back, I feel like we couldn't just put a line up against the edge and leave it like that. Like you had to have a couple back behind that front line, just so it didn't look like it was just there because of that line, if that makes sense. I could get rid of this one here too. I could get rid of that. Or I could just add more. What do you think? I could just add more. Oh, that's a nice one. It's actually this big tree right here. And that one. That's stage 4. This is stage 2, and this here is stage 1. But it actually just looks like a bush, a big one. Alright. I definitely gotta leave it alone right now, but now I think, I don't know, it is hard to tell until I check it out in game, but right now it's like, oh wow, that's way too much, but it's just because it's so bright green in the editor, it's just like, pow. Oh, but you know what? In the winter, all be orange. It'll all be orange in the winter. And then it'll just be branches without leaves in the winter. We got to think about that too. Is it going to be overwhelmingly orange? You know. You have a little orange there, a little orange up there, and then a whole smack ton of orange right here. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. Like I said, I could have just put loggable trees here, down this edge and in front of here. I'm not going to put. I wanted it to feel like he was in the woods. You know what I'm saying? This kind of drawing from that. So I wanted to put loggable trees here, but I was trying to just make it look good after he logged it all out, so it wasn't just a big pile of rocks there. This is where it gets delicate, man. You gotta watch what you're doing, I guess. Yeah, I need to check it in game, but definitely not adding anything else to it. It will stand as is. Like I did want on both sides of this bridge, I wanted logging trees on both sides of it. But as long as it looks good in game and just not overwhelming, I'm happy with it. Then we'll put our logging trees over here, and that's it. But yes, I definitely got to test it in game. Uh, make it winter and fall and stuff just to make sure it's not just too much. Because it definitely looked awesome before all of it. It's just really hard to say. When you go in green, when you go in green, when you go in game, I don't think it's that bright. Like, that looks neon from a distance here. Yeah. Well, it will once we get those trees in across the road. I mean, you'll see them from down here, and it'll look like this. But whenever you come and log all this out, then it'll just be nothing. That's the only reason I put these regular trees there. So after all the forest trees were gone, there would still be something there. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely, I would rather just make it all logging trees, so you really felt like you was in the woods. And brought them all the way up to the edge of the rock and everything, so it really felt like it was in the woods. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck now. Like, it looks good like that. Like, I don't want to get rid of it, and then I don't know. I think it looks good like this, but I think it would look even better with just logging trees and have it all the way up to the edge. But then we didn't paint our forest ground all the way up to the edge either. And that's because we were trying to save help with performance reasons too. Yeah, I'm stuck now, man. Like, let's see here. It sucks. I didn't paint them on that edge. %. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted it to do. You know what I mean? And that would just be, I almost used a bad word. And that would just be sweet. You have your river down through there, man. But I was just thinking about, hey, after you log it out, then what's it gonna be? Just a pile of rocks? But I mean, this was my initial plans right here when I first made it. You know, you're in the woods, man. Then we still don't have, we didn't bring our forest ground all the way down. I mean, which we could still do it. Or we could just put some trees there without the forest ground. But yeah, I mean that boom, look at that. That's what I wanted to begin with, and then it kind of just changed courses. Yeah, man. Do what? Where are the rocks for the forest? Where are forest rocks? Yeah, you just use whatever rocks, yeah. If that's what you're asking. You gotta use your volume button, Joel. Yeah, that's why they put volume buttons on your phone. No. um, no, I was saying, like, obviously our road's here, right? So there would be trees on either side. And then, even if we did put the logging trees up against it like this, I mean, I still think you should have stuff like this in there, for sure. Like these little ones here. But not the actual trees. But like these here and the bushes, for sure still have them, but the actual trees, no. I don't know, man. I don't know. it like it is, cause I mean it actually looks good both ways, but when I first started this project, this was my vision right here. I should put a poll up. Take a screenshot of this here once your text leaves the screen. Take a screenshot of this, and then a screenshot the other way, and put up a poll. Hey, still though, either way, we gotta keep this little guy right here, okay? talking about these? Yeah, I'm muted. No, it wasn't talking. No, you can't change them. They're not that bright though, like that in game. I mean, they're not as dark as this, but they're not that bright in game. They're just like them trees, man. They look like I don't know, they look neon in the editor, but they're really not that dark in game. Or bright, I mean. With your pop-ups. It really just does not want to paint trees along this edge. Oh no. Oh. Right, right. Um, it really does not want to paint trees on that edge. Nor this one. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what it's gonna look like though after the fact. You know what I mean? That's why I put the other trees in there. I mean, I know it would look better like this. I knew that from the get-go. Like, this is what I wanted to do. But then I started having performance issues with the map, so it kind of just went in a different direction um, than planned. But then again, too, we're not gonna have the trees that close unless we redo all the forest ground again. But boom, I mean, that's how close I wanted them to the water, like that. Boom. I mean, it really feels like you're in the woods and you're walking down to the creek, stream, whatever. I mean, this is the size of a river, but you know. But then you come around the corner, and then that's when you see the falls. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, so if we did that, like I said, unless we redid the forest grounds and everything, it wouldn't look that good, like, with the trees clean up to it. Unless we rework everything. Trying to slowly hit the undo button so it doesn't crash on us or nothing. Oh man. Yes, I mean, either way it looks good, but I would like to have it the other way, but then again, I have to rework everything. But like this stuff here, either way, I'm keeping that in there just because I needed something to hide that. I'd be okay if these ones went. Uh, so it would be like. I mean, we could just leave the forest ground the way it is and still put the logging trees up against, up against the falls and up against the water, and then it would just be like, I don't know, it would, but it wouldn't make sense. But I'd say it would just be like, this is all fresh, lush grass and that from the water, and then it just doesn't hit poor quality until back here, I guess you could say. Hey, you're the one that says you need open areas. I'm just blaming it on you. Nah, see, I mean, that's what I was doing back. Whoa, what just happened there? Oh, the lighting. Yeah, like that's my thing up here. Like how I was saying, I wish the trees were tighter on this road, even like closer to the road. Like I really wanted it to where you were like in the woods, man, like deep in the woods. Yeah, with the drain pipe, okay? But I don't know. No, I don't want to do nothing else. I'm gonna throw it in game. See what this looks like. But if I do get rid of these trees and use forestry trees, I mean, we could keep them back to where they're at now. But then you'd have this weird. I think if we did that, we would have to bring the trees up to the edge of the falls. You know what I'm saying? And like we could keep these bushes in that there and just put the forestry trees right behind them bushes. But if we did it like that, we would have to bring them trees up to that line for it to look good. And I guess this would be okay still. Like the distance that we have these trees away from the water and that's good. The only thing would be is them trees would have to come up closer to the edge above the falls. And then run them down this side. Yeah, I'm trying not to do more rocks though. Because I know for a fact that anybody with smaller cards, they're going to have a real problem running this, let alone this plus more. I mean, I'd be okay with it, but if I'm putting it out there, I want everybody to enjoy it. Yeah, but if I did do it, man, we'd have to bring them trees up, whether we brought the forest ground up or not. You know what I mean? And then as far as this back here goes, if you had the trees up closer up here, then you would have to continue that around here for it to look right. But back here, we'd be okay back here. This, we wouldn't have to touch that. I think just like right here, we would just have to bring them trees closer. All the way up this edge. You know what I mean? And around that turn. Which really isn't nothing to throw trees in there. That'd be real easy. The problem would be, do we just put trees in there and just hope that it doesn't look dumb? Or do we do it right and actually pull the forest ground down to there as well? Which again, really wouldn't be that big of a deal, because this is all already there. I mean, we could just keep the grass and just delete little lines and stuff into it to try to mimic this, and then paint the forest ground down to wherever we're going to put it. And then, but we would have to add sticks and all that other stuff. I do. I do. Just because I don't know. You get rid of all that, and then how we had the trees and that up closer. I don't know. I think so. Cause just imagine those ain't there again, right? This looks woodsy. Woodsy. Is that a word? No. And then we had the trees up close to it up here, right? Like we were saying. Man, that looks like you're just walking through the woods and you come out and you know, there's rocks and that, right? And then you just leave it here. I don't know. I think it would look better if we did do it to bring them trees clean up to the edge like this. On both sides. On both sides. I don't know. Maybe not quite that close. Maybe like that one there is. Because I think if we didn't bring these trees up closer, then it really ain't gonna have much different feel than what this is already. That's my thoughts on it. Like, again, I mean, this is what I wanted to do to begin with. So it's like you're trotting through the woods, man. You're trotting through the woods, and boom, you come out and you hit the water, and then walk across, and you're just still in the woods. And if we did it like this, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Now I'm just like, What now? Because if I'm gonna do it like that, I'm gonna fully commit to it. And we're gonna be in the Amazon. mm. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna save it right here, and then I'm gonna throw it in game and see what this stuff that's here actually looks like, and then we'll go from there, I guess. It's just a weird gap in that tree, ain't it? Alright, so anyhow, yeah, again, so that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I might have went a little overboard with it. But I mean, we definitely needed bushes or something around it. It looked too plain with the trees and everything being so far away from it. But like this stuff here, that, like, it needed that for sure. I don't know, there's just so many different ways we could go with it. And that's the bad part. Like, that's truly the bad part. Like the way it's headed, it was fine. The way it could go, it could be good. The way it could go past that, it could be awesome. Yeah, so I don't know. It just sucks to have everything in different groups everywhere. No. Man, how you come this far and get stuck on something like that? Right. I don't know, maybe even if we took this forest ground and then came across here, right? And then just ran it right on the backside of that rock or something. and just come right behind where them bushes and that are, and then let it turn right here and just tie back in right here, right on the corner of the grass and the rock. Just tie it right back in right there. So kind of bring it straight across here like this, right behind them bushes, and then run it down. And then once you get to this corner, let it touch right on the backside of them rocks, and then bring it across like this. And then as far as this side goes, go ahead and make this here forest ground. Maybe make this forest ground all the way down through there. Both sides of the road. I don't know, man. Like either way we did it, like how it was more open like that, I think it would be more appealing to like other players outside of just loggers. You know what I'm saying? Because it's showing potential. Because it's showing more openness. Like, hey, look what this could be, other than just slam jamming it with trees, and when people see it, it's like, oh, it's just a logging map, and then move on from it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a fine line, man. It really is. Now I want them to see the actual potential in it too. I mean, I know we're just on the one corner of the map. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll throw it in game, see what it looks like as of right this moment, and then if anything, I mean, if I did do it, I'd like to just bring them trees down at least midway here, the forest ground, and then bring the trees down at least midway, and then just do like I said, just bring this forest ground tie right into the backside of these rocks, like so, and then bring it straight across the top, and just have it come right behind these bushes right here, right behind them. And then right here, just shoot straight across to hit this corner, like that. And then there should be, well, definitely down here, but as far as this goes, it would be a thin layer of forest ground. Because we'd still leave these bushes here, but we'd still get forestry trees in there for sure. And then like right here, just have pine needles right here from there to there, and then it opens back up. I don't know, we'll figure it out, but I'm good, and bring our trees back and then save it, and that'll be it for today. Now I got more to think about. Thanks. No. Yeah, so, man, it's already 5. Yeah, I gotta get out here and work on my truck anyhow. I think my daughter's getting bored, so that's it, guys. Yeah. Thank you, Joe. Good night to you. If you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed once we figure it out, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells so you don't miss nothing, and out. Doses. Night, Joel.